Power off.
Yo, yo. Yo, 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 what's good? Everybody tap in. Everybody tap in. Everybody tap in. Everybody tap in. Yo, yo. Fixing my mic, so if it's making a little noise, my bad. Yo, yo, what's good? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. It's your boy DRIIIP. I said DRIIIP. Tap in. Let's go. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. It's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. And we back. And the missions are going crazy today. I said it's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network, Fishing Planet, another day. And we back. And of course, it's time to attack missions. And I got 1 million. I got 1 million. $912,000 and $755,000. So that's easily 2.6, maybe 2.7. So we'll see. I'm gonna calculate these real quick. Give everybody a chance to get in. I'm off my time schedule. I'm doing a lot of things different. Oh, that's 2.7 million. Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta get that 2.7 million XP for the missions today. We gotta get it. So Squint just reached level 104. Eli reached level 26. Squint reached level 104. And Swifty reached level 20. Yo. Let's see, we got Trout Hunter at Falcon Lake, all forms of trout at 1 p.m. Tambaki. Only use carp rods. I might hit that one. Perfect. Ooh, narrow spoon. I hate the 30-minute ones. I wish Group A never got nobody in it. Go to Group B, you got half the game in that bitch. Man, and Group C is insane. If they have it. Alright, let's get to these missions. Catch common form of spotted bass using spinning or casting gear. Catch fish by straight retrieve, and then so we got to do a lot at Lone Star Lake. Grass pickerel using any soft bait. Falcon Lake, catch fish more than 2.8. Falcon Lake again. Trophy white crappie. Smallmouth buffalo using bottom or feeder gear. And so Falcon Lake, catch fish more than 13.7 inches in the morning. And catch fish more than 2.867 pounds by straight retrieve. So we're going to go to Falcon Lake and we're going to knock these out at the same time. Because that's cake. So we got the missions impossible. And we can go ahead and knock these out. So we're gonna head over to Falcon Lake and knock out these first few missions. There's 2 of them we can knock out at the same time, fairly easy. You know what I'm saying? I got some reason we got 1,900,000 here, we got 1,000,000 here, and 755. So it's a total of 2.7 million without all the extra numbers. It's just 2.7 million and some change. So can't sleep on that kind of XP. So after that, we're going to get back to what we were doing while trying to catch the rest of the fish that just for some reason seem to cannot be caught at Rocky Lake. But that's okay. That is okay. Because we're going to catch them. But let's go to Falcon Lake and knock this out. Make sure I got my boats. And I've been rolling with this one for a while, so we're gonna go with the different bass boat. Cause I've been chilling for real. So we're gonna turn up. Let's go with let's get back right now. Let's get back to the Gary Scott Scorpius. Actually, yeah. Let's take this one out for right now. Alright, let's go. We're going to Falcon Lake. And if you just got in, it's your boy DRIIP. It's DRIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. Welcome to the welcome to the chat. Make sure y'all comment, share, like, and subscribe, and tell everybody about that boy DRIIP. You dig? And if you already subbed to the channel, I really appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And let's get to this money. Which one is it? Is it the Mountain Watcher or is it the Bridge of Logs? I think it's the Mountain Watcher. I don't even know. I think it's this one. No, I think it's this one because I'm on the... I don't even be remembering. Truthfully. But they throwing 2.6 million XP at me. That's insane. I knew it was the other one. Still got... Nah. Mountain Watcher. There we go. Because it's in front of the mountains. That's right. Alright, so let's look at the weather. I'm not waiting around for bites. We're going to immediately jump into where the start of the bite times would be normal. Because at this point, I'm not waiting around. We got a lot of stuff to do. And considering the fact that I hadn't been on, we are somewhat behind. So, we're just going to get to it. And it says, catch smallmouth buffalo. Wait, what? I'm tripping. Falcon Lake. Oh man, I shouldn't have skipped ahead. Oh! Ain't nothing I can do about it because I'm already past the time. You've got to be shitting me. Catch fish less than 13.7 inches in the morning. So I already skipped past it. So I'm gonna have to skip ahead again, but I can catch a different one. catch fish by straight retrieve, so I can knock 2 of those out. And catch fish more than 2.86 pounds. So I can still catch 3 fish without having to restart it and skip ahead. That's what I get for not reading. Actually, you know what? And knock this out real quick. I'm sure that's not a straight retrieve. But we got the bass jigs out, so the smallmouth should hit. Unless that's a trout, which I wouldn't doubt. Yep, cutthroat. So we got cutthroat trout on a bass jig, a white one. Very interesting. They do that. They like white lures. It's probably the red grub that's in it, truthfully. So you can mix it up and catch fish with different things, especially using a bass jig, because you can put the soft bait. Because the bass jig is nothing more than just a jig, right? It's a jig with an empty hook on it, or it doesn't have a body. It just has all the rubber strings hanging down from it, so you can actually slide plastic bait onto the hook on the bass jig, and that's how they come up with those other setups. So that fish was it was not a straight retrieve, and it was not, well, 13 inches. That one has to be caught in the morning. So it was not a straight retrieve, and it was not a straight retrieve, even though it was so we need 2.86 pounds. So a number 1 probably won't do it. We probably need a 1/0. So we'll do that instead. So let me see if I can get them caught without... I didn't even get to let the damn jig land before he hit it. So now we got a straight retrieve. Straight slow, but as long as it says it's a straight retrieve. Can't do any twitching or stop and go. So I'm just gonna try to get these right at the top of the water. Boom. Alright, I'm back. My grandmother called me and my aunt called. My grandmother was with her, so gotta take that call because my grandmother 89 and they was coming from church. So I don't miss no calls from Granny, boy. 89 years old, boy. She done been here for a long time. She ain't gonna be here forever. I don't miss calls from Granny. So I gotta catch fish 2 pounds or more. I might as well up the damn hook some more. Might as well go up to a 2-aught if they gonna do that. Shit. If they gonna do that, might as well go up to a 2-aught. Look like I'm gonna keep catching trout. They keep this up, but I don't care. So we need 2 pounds on a straight retrieve. Yo, what up, Squint? Yeah, I saw that. Good job. It's just gonna get harder and harder. So one thing you can do when you start to get too close to the top of the water is just slow down the retrieve. And hopefully this one is over 2.86 pounds, but it don't look like it will be. That is a smallmouth. 2.0 pounds. Are we gonna have to go to a 3-aught? Are you serious? Damn. It could be the grub. No, that's a 3-aught grub. Okay. Let's put the Club Series grub in there. Or either nope, let's go with the amber. Nope, we'll go with the acid yellow for right now, and then we'll switch to a 3-aught. Do I even have it? I got the transparent one, and I got the Club Series, but it's too heavy because it's 3/4. So we'll go back to the 1/2 ounce. That might have worked with the other one. See, we don't want to stop and go. We got to clear that out. Yeah. Damn. And got to be careful when you're trying to land the fish, because you could still get hit with twitching. So and when you get too high to the surface, you just got to turn it down, because you don't want it shit. That extra 22 feet, that matters. So now we're a little bit further in the middle of the water. And I purposely do that because as we retrieve the line, it'll slowly go to the top if it doesn't hit any valleys on the way. So the middle of the water, to the top of the water is okay. Okay, so you don't have to wait long. If you notice when you do something like that and you do not, and I repeat, do not get any decent hits, you can immediately switch. But see, the problem, you have to pay attention to these, because if you're struggling with the weather, just use white. White always has the perfect contrast in the water for the lure, and it doesn't matter what time of day. If you're not using a club series or X series lure and you don't know what color to use to maximize your catch or your bite rates, use white. Now, this is a partly cloudy morning, so oh shit, I missed that bite. And I got all the data. I usually keep it fresh, but most of the time in a partly cloudy, there are restrictions to what colors you can use and why. Alright, so this one should definitely be over 2 pounds, over 2.8, hopefully. That's hopefully. Not necessarily positive, but based on that, based on what we're looking at. Now, I'm only using a jig winner. So again, when you're at these small levels, like Falcon Lake, it's not really a small level, but it's not, you know, like the top tier. So this would be like a mid-tier level. But you don't need, again, you don't need heavy gear. So you got to get used to like being able to maximize your XP. And if you use lighter gear, you can really feel the bites. And like, you'll have better reaction with the lures. That really looks like a brown trout for real. Unless it's a big smallmouth. No, that's a brown trout. Yup. Big one. Oh, trophy. 6 pounds. Let's get it. Alright, so we got one task out the way. Let's see if we were able to clear. And let's go back. Hold on. Let me look at something. That's a brown. Okay, so on that particular catch, it was 6.6 pounds, and I got 317 XP, $680 on that fish using a 3/0 bass jig. So I put marks in like that when you catch fish like that, just so you can keep a reminder of the type of hooks that you can use to catch certain size fish out here. Because out of my 2,500 marks, I'm about to be out, so I'm about to start going around and deleting marks, because I only do this for limited time purposes while I'm at the. But that lets you know that you could at least go with the 3/0 hook on the lures, and that was a trophy. So, and when you're on this side of the mountain, on this side, cast on this side of that rock, this way. That's perfect. All the way through here. All the way on this side over here. In between these two sets of hornwort. And then over here. This way, because you see there's a smallmouth bass jumping. So that's a good way to attack these areas from this side. And let's see. We got that task out the way, and we got the other tasks at Falcon Lake. It wasn't really necessarily at Falcon Lake, but it was just catching 2 fish with straight retrieve, so we knocked that out. And I still need to catch a fish less than 13 inches in the morning, and I would have done that already if I didn't skip to the afternoon time, which is why these missions are important if you pay attention. So I'm going to have to skip to 5 in the morning and pay the extra money to stay on the map, just so I can cast over here and catch one of these small fish. So we're gonna put, I'm gonna start, when I do these, I'm gonna start using these. So I'm gonna use the hawk claw, because I need to knock out one of these, the Halloween challenge. I need to finish that out. It's called Weirdo. So I still have 142 fish to catch, and I could get the roach spoon, and I want that. I need that. So and I get 7 bait coins, which I clearly have a lot of bait coins, but that's not the point. So I want to knock that out. So I'm going to start using some of the Halloween lures and baits. So I'm going to use that hawk claw. And I'm going to drop this in the water real quick with a bloodworm, because it's automatic. I mean, pick one. You got the rock bass. Now they like night crawlers and leeches, but you got the red breast sunfish. They like bloodworms. The pumpkin seed, they like red worms, but you can still catch them. So and again, that's the easiest thing about catching the fish in the shallows. They're always near the shoreline, always by structures, because they like to use structures like trees and certain things like reefs in the water. Because small fish, they hide from bigger fish in structures and things like that. That's how they keep from getting eaten. They don't go to deep waters, because once they get out in the open, they become prey. I mean, they're already prey, but chances of survival are a whole lot less when you got a 6 pound greedy, hungry bass running around with nothing on his mind but eating, and you're nothing more than a little half pound panfish. They gonna chase you till they get you. Oh, we got a bite. And like I was saying, when you have weather like this, like right now, it's showing that the weather is pretty much clear or sunny. So in days like this, certain lures, you want to have like a bright day, like on like bright days, like this one, when it's clear and the water's clear. Because see, it also matters how clear the water is, because the water clarity and how the light hits the water affects the contrast of the lure. So it's not really always about a specific attraction with the fish or etc., because of the fact that the water can change the color of the lure or the soft bait. So in bright days, you need like bright, like natural light, natural lures, metallics especially, because they catch the metallic lures in the game, especially like the casting spoons. They reflect the sunlight, which basically the way they flicker, like they kind of flutter side to side, casting spoons, and they flutter like that to mimic what fish look like when the sun like hits the scales of the fish, like that silverish color that you see on the side of fish. And that's pretty much what it's mimicking. So as you move the lure through the water, that's what's happening. So as the casting spoon is fluttering, it's mimicking a swimming fish. That's why they work. But you got to have the right light, or if not, it doesn't look right, and they may not even hit it. I think I'm way too, oh shit. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I'm right on top of the water. So let's go with the red worms then. And I'm using the hawk claw, which is not an extremely large hook. Got these claws out of the Halloween pack. So you only get 10 hooks per, so if I lose them, I'm screwed at that point. And in this case, because of the fact that I have to catch, I got from 5 till 10, so I can't skip ahead to the, what would be, I guess, the well, actually no, this weather pattern is it actually picks up around 7. Never mind. But when you got clear days, like I was saying, sunny days like this, you got maximum light, you got clear water clarity, you can use the silvers, the chromes, you want to use like the natural, like the greens. You can even use the browns, because the browns in the clear water will create the silhouette needed on top of the contrast that they need to that they need to see. So if you're using certain lures, especially like I said, the brown ones, the worms, that'll work in clear sunlight. Black, or like I said, even white. But you could really use, and when you got cloudy, when you have rainy, overcasty, cloudy days, that's when you want to pull out your brightest lures. That's when you can pull out the fluorescent ones, the pinks, the lime greens, even dark blue and black ones when you got low light, because of the silhouette and the contrast that they create in the water, so they can see those. So it's not always just, it's not even about the attraction, because the fish, they're attracted to the bait already. So it's not just about the attraction to the bait. It's about the fact that they can't fucking see it. Depending on the type of fish it is. Like trout, they have some of the best vision of all fish. But a lot of the fish, when it comes to visibility on a bait, they are relying on how they see it. So if you got the right bait, it's not that they aren't attracted to it, because that's what they eat. They're attracted to it. They can't fucking see it, or they're not seeing it properly. So a fish isn't going to attack something that it can't even see. If they can't make out what it is, they're not going to attack it. They're just going to let it go the fuck by. So if you're not getting bites, like in this case, these red worms ain't doing shit. Well, neither are the bloodworms. In this case, I'm probably just in the wrong damn spot. But because I got to catch a fish less than 13 inches. And that's damn near impossible if I don't catch a small fish. Because 9 times out of 10, if I catch, well, I probably could catch a young bass, a young smallmouth, but a young trout, they're a lengthy fish, so I wouldn't even want to waste my time. I'd rather go after these small fish if I can catch one of these, but they hadn't bitten right away yet. So most of the time, sometimes, I think that's why a lot of people don't even use the soft baits in the game, because they don't know when. They don't know which ones to use or even how. So yeah, it's not even about attraction. If fish, like, if you're fishing for trout, they love spoons. At that point, it's not about the attraction. It's whether or not they can see it properly in the water, and whether you're using it correctly. So, because they're already attracted to the bait, that's what they hit. So it's not even that. It's just whether or not you're using the right one at the right time, and whether they can see it properly. Because if they see it, trust me, if they see it, they're going to hit it. I was catching fish the other night with spinners, and every time the damn spinner hit the water in Rocky Lake, I caught another fish. It didn't even last 2 seconds in the water, and I caught another fish. So one thing that I've learned, because the thing that I've learned about, like, if you look at some of the other guys, like take Super Day for instance, a lot of his stuff that he talks about, he's always using live bait. Well, that's easy as hell if you really think about it. But while you're doing these missions, you aren't always going to be able to use live bait. And if you ever start doing competitions, a lot of the times you got to use lures. It has, if you're going to be a competitive player in this game, you got to know how to use lures. It ain't about bait, because like I said, a 2-year-old can hold a rod that's got a minnow on it. Big fish eat small fish. That's not hard to do at all. Big fish eat small fish. That's not hard to do. And see, in this case, like I always tell y'all, if you're not getting any bites, take the bait out. And I gotta listen to my own logic, because I let that sit way longer than I normally would have in that situation. So, and I hadn't even gotten any bites, so I don't even think it has anything to do with the hawk claw. So I might start thinking a little bit out the box. Pumpkin seed. Okay, so we got red worms, maggots, dough balls, and semolinas. Grasshoppers, crickets, and red worms. They like red worms. Rock bass like night crawlers. Okay, so these are rocks. Wait a minute. Matter of fact, let me do this. You got night crawlers. Might as well do a couple of them. Got a vulture claw and a hawk claw. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop 2 of them now, since they want to be a pain in the ass. I thought I could just catch one real quick and I could knock that out real quick, but again, I think when you do the missions, I think what people are struggling with when it comes to the missions is that if I'm not mistaken, the missions they get switched to like damn near like competitive difficulty. So that's why it may seem like a lot of the missions are a little bit harder, because the difficulty is a little bit amped. It's not like just random fishing when you come to a mission. I mean, when you come to a board and you just casually fishing and you can just catch fish left and right. When you start these missions and they're giving away this XP, it's a little bit amped. And that's because I feel like Fishing Planet, like in my case, when I finish all my missions today, it'll be 2.7 million XP. They're not just gonna hand me that. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Fishing Planet ain't just gonna, they not gonna just hand you shit. So you really gotta go get it. So in that case, you know, I have to keep that thought in mind and understand that these missions might be a little bit harder than just normally fishing. And like I said, there you go. I started with the other bait and it didn't work. And what do I say all the time? If one bait ain't working, switch to the other one. That's just common sense. But unfortunately, it was a freaking cutthroat trout and it's 18 inches, so it's not gonna help me. It has to be less than 13. So yep, even at 10 inches in the water, 15, 16 inches, they can still sneak up on you and with their greedy asses. That's crazy. I'm using a float rod and it still was in the red. And that's crazy because that's a 2 to 11. And that fish was 2.1 pounds. I don't even understand why it was in the red. It should have just been even. And that was off of the hawk claw. I think it's, yeah, I'm at 15, 16 inches. Right off the top. I was not expecting that fish to be that big, for real. Oh my gosh, see, I didn't check that. That one was at 97 inches. That's not gonna help. Let me see if I can catch the rock bass from over here. I doubt it. I think I'm a little bit too far. We'll see though. And it's just right off the shore. In the meantime, I am going to take I'm about to put, yeah, I'm about to put a number 2 bass jig on here. Did I even bring the white? Do I even have the white one? I got the mini number 2 with the watermelon. We got a clear day. This one should work. Clear, brown. I am going to see if I can catch maybe a small trout. That is a hell of a cast. I love this setup with this reel. This is the jig one, and that was only that's only a 1/3 ounce. So that's what, just like 0.33 pounds. Or I meant 0.33. Just a little bit more than a 1/4 ounce. And damn near through it. I think it went almost like right to the rock. That's a good cast. Yep, that thing hit the rock. It can go all the way. Damn, it's actually in the red. That is insane. That is some serious casting power. Holy shit. Let's see if it goes all the way. 241 feet. That's impressive. So, a lot of the times when you're reeling, if you need the fish to, or the lure to kind of, you can use the twitch, or you can just hit the X button while you're reeling and do the little quick reel, and that'll bring it back up some, even though it reels it a little bit faster. But you only lose like a foot or so. I like to get right up under the surface and then turn it back down again. So you only have to cast a few times before you really realize that the lure that you're using is not working. A lot of the times I like to mix the bass jig with the rattlesnake worm. It's the limited edition 4th of July. It wiggles and like it doesn't just, like, you know what I'm saying? It really has a lot of movement in the water according to what it's supposed to do, and it has it's highly attractive because I caught that damn trout with the red worms, but notice none of the small fish are biting. Damn! Another one. And that was off of the... That's off of the Hawk Claw. Still interesting. 15 inches on that one. Alright. Now I'm still trying to figure out why the rock bass are not biting over there. And that's extremely interesting, because normally the rock bass are usually biting. This is strange. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't understand why all the trout are right there. Alright. Truly, this is pissing me off, though. Because most of the time, I'm not lying, I could catch those rock bass right away. Right there. It don't take no time at all. It's just like, beep, 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 it's done. Like, quick. Like, so, less than 13 inches, unless I go to trout layer, and I somehow catch maybe like an Oregon red band, because rainbow trout, they're huge, but they can be 12 inches, but the cutthroat trout, they can even be 8 inches. So I don't know. This is really starting to piss me off, though, I can tell you that, because like I said, that's one thing that happens with this game. That tends to happen. I'm gonna go to trout layer real quick and see if I can't go over here on this side. So there's my boat. See if we can't just catch a trout real quick and call it a day. But see, that's the funny thing. That's the same water that I'm actually crossing when I'm casting from the other side. So that's what, and right away, first thing, dark hornwood. That's the thing that's weird about this game. Like, it's weird. Yep, they're right there, jumping around like crazy. I could probably put some small... Probably should have just threw my float rods back out there too. This is where it starts to piss me off. Because now we're at that prime... This is wild. I wish I would have brought the tubes. Because if I would have bought the tube lures, but it's alright. I'll go to Rocky Lake and deal with that. But if I would have brought the tube lures, I could have dealt with the Actually, I don't need tube lures. Let me see if I can deal with that. Because honestly, if I can catch the white crappie, hold on, man. But I still gotta go to damn Lone Star. That's not gonna do it. I'm telling you right now what the problem is. I gotta go back to the #1, the mini bass with the red. Because right now, I probably should switch to like that green color, chartreuse, like a yellowish green. Look at that. Freaking brown trout all in my face. Alright. Now let's see, this fish should possibly, at this size lure, it should be about 11 inches. Freaking 14. Golly. So see, even the young rainbows, I would really need a #2. But alright, let's go. Let's fuck. I don't have the nano spinners with me, but even the nanos are 1/0, so you'll still end up catching a fish the same size as the one I just caught. And that's what I'll be trying to say about the size of the bait, or I mean the hook that you're using, and all those different things. That's why they matter so freaking much. I'm gonna try to go with this. I'm gonna try to go with this pink, or this pink and white #2. And if y'all ever want to know what your bait looks like, make sure you have a flashlight, right? And you got 2 ways you can do this. You can just cast it out real quick. Well, I hit the ground, so that's not gonna work. You gotta make sure it hits the water. Okay, so now we got 9 feet. Most of the time you can only reel it in about 9 or 10. If you get it to 8, then you're good, you're lucky, because most of the time he'll reel it all the way back in. But you can either throw it on the ground, turn on the flashlight, and zoom in. That allows you to really look at it. Sometimes the picture doesn't give you a good, the picture in the upper right hand corner, it does not give you a good representation of that lure. So sometimes you can just, you know, pick it up with the rod, with the L2, and then lay it back down, or even walk with it and drag it, but zoom in so you can really see it. So now you can see what it actually looks like. Now you see what it actually looks like. Or you can hold it in the air, make sure you got like a dark spot, and it doesn't really work if you don't have a decent size rod that's like actually long enough. And in this case, this one isn't, so if I reel in again, I'm gonna probably lose it. Okay, they let me get to 7. Okay, so then you can just like, it kind of swings a bit, or see, that doesn't really help. Sometimes you can just back out a little bit on the zoom, so you can really get a decent idea. So because I was able to get it to 7, I can see it a little bit. So that'll give you a good idea of what this lure looks like. So if you look at that, see, once I get past 7, he reels it all the way back in. So if you look at that, that looks nothing like this. So I do that a lot because I like to see what the lure actually looks like in the game. The picture is all graphically made up and all pretty and shit, and usually it's the actual lure. But on the game, in the actual graphics of the game, when it gets into the actual map, that ain't how it looks. So I like to try to get a picture of that. Now this fish should definitely be under 13 inches, as they tried to make me lose it, because the fish like to jump. So it does not hurt sometimes to, depending on the type of fish, to turn down, but you gotta be cognizant of that. Yep, there we go. Yep, 12.7. Alright. And this is also a way for you to get an idea of what these baits look like. So there you go, you see the jig on the hook, because the actual jig, the bass jig, does not have anything on it. It's just a hook underneath. Those strings are rubber. They're like rubber bands. What up, Jewels? So when you see a bass jig in real life, those stringies that's hanging from the lure, they're like rubber bands. They have a little elasticity to them sometimes. And the jig itself is just a hook underneath. So that's why you're able to put a plastic lure on it. Like in this case, I put the red grub. And because trout like grub, and trout loves reds, pinks, purples, greens, and yellows, depending on the type of day, you can catch trout all day. So throwing that grub inside of that bass jig makes this a extremely powerful lure for catching trout. And notice, out of all the fish that I've caught today trying to do these particular missions, I caught about 7 trout and only 1 bass. So that lets you know how potent that lure can be with trout. Once you add a grub to it, it becomes a little bit more attractive and they go crazy. So there you have it. And what did I say? The darker jigs were not hitting. And what did I say? Let's switch to the brighter ones, because trout love bright shit. I don't know what it is, but they have extreme visibility and they love bright shit. Trout have some of the best eyes of any fish in the actual world. They have some of the absolute best vision. So there you have it. Those tasks are complete. And now we have all of the Falcon Lake and some of the other tasks done. So now we can move on. Can't catch the trophy white crappie because in this lake they don't have any. So there you have it. So now we can move on. I'll probably just go ahead and go to Lone Star. Got my boy Joel's in the chat. Hey, how you doing, broski? Oh wait, no. They threw a bone at me. Word, same, bro, same. So they threw a rock at me. We got to go to Rocky Lake, and I got to catch a fish. Catch one fish more than 1.98 pounds using spinning or casting gear. And notice, everything is pretty much spinning or casting gear. Straight retrieve, spinning or casting gear. Straight retrieve, spinning or casting gear. Oh, it's all good, bro. Look at the grass pickerel, soft bait. Lone Star Lake, catch fish more than 1 pound using any spoon. So if you guys can't, if you guys are so used to, you know what I'm saying, the what I call the Super Dave method, and everything that you want to do is minnow, float bottom, float bottom, float bottom, you gonna suck at these, because I got real missions. And so like I said, these missions are damn near on comp level. That's why they seem like they're a little bit harder than if I was just coming out here casually fishing. So, because notice, I didn't catch a single small fish on a float rod. And I do that easily on any level I go to. And everything is spinning or casting. So it's either a lure or soft bait. So, like I said, my total missions for the day, that's 2.7 million XP. That's 912,000, 755,000, 1,506,000. You think they're gonna just hand me that shit? Yeah, I was gonna go to that. Go knock it out. I had all these missions and I realized how far behind I was because I started way late today. So, yeah, go ahead, my boy. Go win that bitch. Alright, so we getting out of here. So, Falcon Lake is level 14. So, let me pull up, because I got all the tables. So, for a lot of people that's lower levels, and like I said, people are always wondering, how can I level up fast? How can I level up fast? Like I said, you can take the easy button and buy Kaiji, but you still won't know how to fish. Once you get done leveling up at Kaiji, and then they put you on a stopgap. Once you get to about level 55, you're gonna have to start fishing your ass off. But if you take the shortcut route and you want to jump to Kaiji, you still got to come back to these other maps. You still got to go to all these other maps, and you still got to catch fish. So taking the easy method at Kaiji is not going to help you, because you still got to come back to Falcon Lake and catch fish. So at level 14, let me pull up my table. Okay, what's up, broski? All right, so let me give y'all a word of advice here. For people, like, there's a lot of people be complaining. For sure, let's go. Get lit. Get that dog. And it's like, they want to know how to level up fast. But I'm going to keep it real with y'all. When you get to Falcon Lake, let me give you a breakdown real quick. And let me help you understand how simple this is. When you get to Falcon Lake, right? Falcon Lake, to unlock Falcon Lake, you have to reach level 14. Do you guys know how small the XP requirements are? If you don't, I'll let you know. To get to level 15, all you have to do is get 1,285 XP. That's 1,285 XP once you unlock Falcon Lake to get from level 14 to level 15. Some of the messages that I keep getting in PlayStation is absolutely ridiculous, guys. I'm gonna keep it real. If you fish with the right gear, even light gear, and you get at least 200 XP, I want y'all to think about this, because everybody, how can I level up fast? How can I level up fast? Bro, if you get 200 XP, which is just about normal for each fish, you only gotta catch 6 fish. Somebody please tell me why that seems so damn hard. I really want to know. Like, I really want to know. Because it's starting to blow my mind. Like, I went from level 1 to 33 in a week. And then I just started casually just chilling. Because I was like, well, damn, that was kind of easy. No packs, which it don't even matter because you're not... I mean, I think I bought the deluxe pack because I wanted more rods. But they don't have any performance boosts. They're just rods. They just look different. So, it really don't do shit. So, I don't understand it. Like, 1,285 XP. So y'all telling me that y'all can't go to Falcon Lake and catch 6 fish? I literally just did that in less than an hour. So if I was at level 14, I would have leveled up at least twice. I just don't understand. Like, I don't. I swear to God, I don't. The messages that I keep getting in PlayStation, like, I don't get it. And like, if y'all want the easy route, I mean, I get it. Like, everybody want to level up fast. They see everybody else leveled up and blah, blah, blah. And everybody else can play the game and catch all these fish. Hey, newsflash. I just want to let y'all know this in case you're unaware. A lot of people have been playing this game a long time. So if you just started and you're at those early levels, right? I don't think y'all understand the amount of hours we put in playing this game. On top of the fact, you see this level? It's called Lone Star Lake. You know what level you gotta be? 1. You know where we all started at? Level 1. Every single person that... Oh! Hold up! My nephew! What up, my bro? My little bro just had a little one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Mozzie. Hey, congratulations, my boy. Hey, what's the Hey, cuz, I'ma text you. I'ma stay on stream though, but I'ma text you though. You know I gotta send little cuz, little Neff some all black J's. Oh shit. Oh shit, the little one is here, little Mozzie. Hey, congratulations though. I'ma text you though, and when I get off, I'ma call you though. Hey, how mama doing? She good? Hell yeah, I know you are too. Congratulations, boy, for sure. I'ma call you though. Don't even trip. I'ma call you for sure, cuz. Hey, congrats again though, little broski. Hey man, my brother just had his first little one, man. I'm so happy for my boy. Hell yeah. Lil Mozzie has entered the building. Oh man, that's a hey, that feeling you'll never ever forget, boy. That's a feeling you'll never ever forget after your first one, boy. You'll never forget that. I got 5. And it don't get old, ever. Like, it don't get old. But that first one, ooh-wee, you never forget it. But yeah, guys. Hey, that whole thing, like, it's something. It's like you just as a father, you just be shocked, cause like the whole thing, like just the whole birth is just so. It's like you can't believe it. And then like I said, I had to give props to my old lady because bruh, I just watched a baby come out of her. Like, it's like, what? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to watch. Yeah, my little one already, he huge already. Like, he's so tall already, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, that's why, like, I always, like, I don't care how much we might get into it as a couple, I still always got a different respect for her, because, like, watching that when she gave birth, every time, though, it's like, how the hell do they do that? Like, it's the most insane, to me, childbirth is the most insane shit I've ever seen. Like, I'm still, I've had 5 kids and I'm still shocked to this day how the fuck it keeps, like, how, like. Hey, I know you on cloud 7-4. Good Lord, but you ain't short. You ain't short though, cuz. You not short. Oh my God, bruh. I ain't even catch that right off. Oh man. Hey, he weighs 7.4. That's crazy. That's wild, cuz. What up, twin? Hey man, appreciate you for shouting out my boy. That's my brother, dog, on my mama, boy. Like, real talk. We so locked in. That's my brother right there now. Hey, Mozzie. Hey, another thing though, like, ain't it crazy though how like you already off the chain, like you already a protector. But isn't it crazy how once you finally get to see your child, like, yo, instantaneous protection, like your protective, like that shit click into a whole nother level, dog. Like, people without kids don't understand as fathers, like, the mode that we go into once we have children. It's a different level of like we ready to fuck something up on sight. Like, well, hey, straight up, congratulations, my boy, for real. I know the city gonna be lit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like, cause once it happens, it's like it's a different mode that kick in. You don't even realize you doing certain things, bro. Like when wifey was having the baby, when we was having ours, one time when we was at the hospital, all these weird ass alarms was going off, and I was snapping. Cause I was like, hey man, what the hell is all this shit beeping red? And she was like, that's normal. I said, well, it ain't normal to me, cause red don't never mean anything good, especially in a hospital. So I was like, y'all need to come look at this shit. I don't give a fuck. They was just sitting at the desk and they was like, oh, that's normal. I said, no, the fuck it's not. Cause it shouldn't be. Why is it consistently beeping talking about alarm? But I was snapping over every little thing, bro. Everything. So, shit, you think that's bad? Wait till you get him to the house. Ain't nobody coming over. Like, shit. Now you see why I was so particular about who came over my house when we was in the studio all the time. Now you see why I had a house full of kids. I wasn't just letting anybody in my house at that point, bro. It wasn't just me and wifey or just me at that point. I had a house full of children at that point, all newborns. Your whole attitude about to change, bro. You shit. You ain't gonna even realize it. When you go into daddy mode, you become full protector, like shit. Shit, I bet that nurse was like, I ain't fucking with him. Oh man, I can't wait. I'm coming back out there, bro. I'm coming back out there, cuz, and when I do, I'm gonna come see you. I'm telling you, bro, because now you gave Pops, because you know how, okay, prime example, you know how your daddy is about you. Your daddy crazy about his son. So now you just gave Pops a grandbaby? Man, please, cuz. You already know. My Pops died when I was 15. So it was a moment for me. It was a moment for me anyway, because, like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I could imagine how you felt. It was still a moment for me because I was able to still bring these kids into the world. But I could imagine how you felt being able to do that. I'm happy for you, boy. You just don't know. Your life gonna change, boy. Your life gonna change real fast. It changes so fast. Like I can't even explain to you how fast your life about to change. Like, real talk. Once that baby gets to the house, sheesh. You be like a psycho around there. Every time they eat, every time they throw up, spit up, you just be like ready just to make, they good. Like, bruh, I was crazy with my kids, bruh, because every little thing they did, I was just like, they straight. It's so different, because now you ain't just worried about yourself. It's just so much else going on now, boy. You got a little one in the world. Oh my gosh, you ain't gonna get no sleep. I was up every 3 hours checking on my kids, bro. I couldn't even help it. And we had the crib in the bedroom with us, and we had the baby sleeper in the bed, like, and we still, I would wake up just to put my finger under his nose, like, shit. I was crazy with it, boy. I don't know why. Already. Hey, well, congratulations, boy. Hey, cuz, I will call you as soon as I get out of here when I'm done with the stream. Shout out to little bro. Shout out to little bro. And exactly. Yeah, and it's gonna be worse than that. So get to sleep wherever you can get it, and get every little minute you can get while you can get it, because it's gonna get worse than that, boy. But shout out to Mozzie. Shout out to little baby Mozzie. And definitely we gonna keep praying for you and the fam, and tell the wifey that big bro said one love, and I love y'all, and stay safe, cuz. For sure, cuz. Hey man, that's my brother Mozzie, y'all, man. Y'all just don't know. We done been through a lot of shit. We done been through a lot of shit. Boy, I love that motherfucker, boy. That's my brother though. Ain't nothing like your homeboys and your brothers, your family, your people bringing new life into this world, and that's his first, baby, and it's a boy for a father. That's just top of the top. You feel like you're on top of the world, boy. But y'all just don't know. For all of y'all out there watching this chat or watching this live, y'all do not know how much y'all parents like. Y'all just don't know, man. We crazy about our kids, man. Sometimes shit might get ugly when you get older, but y'all just don't know, like, your parents really do love your big head ass. Even though shit might be a little crazy at times. Alright, so we back. We at Rocky Lake. I still got Bass J. I'm about to use this motherfucker. Since it worked at Falcon, why not? Why wouldn't it work at Rocky Lake? Same damn trout. But yeah, I just wanted y'all to see that. Like, if I was level 14 at Falcon Lake when I just got done catching them, look at this shit here. That is crazy. 9 times out of 10, I can most certainly guarantee you that the fish they're biting, they're taking the bass jig because of the and that was on a 2. It's got to be more than 1.9. They're taking the bass jig because of the grub. If I put the grub on a regular jig, it would work. Truthfully, if I put it, let's see how, if we get the same response. And I'm gonna go with a, oh shit, I got nothing but barbless on the light side. So let's go with a 2. Let's go with a 1/3 2/0, and then we'll throw the, and y'all notice that's the only 2-inch grub that I got with me. The rest of them I got the 2.7s, and I got the ruby one. It's almost kind of brown though, but notice that's the only one, and that's because of the trout's affinity for red. Now let's see if I get the same type of hits on the standard, just the regular grub that I got with the bass jig, because it's still a jig. It's just got all them damn strings on it. What's up, Merrick? I see you leveled up pretty good. But now, once you get done with Kaiji, you still got to come back. And you've unlocked all these boards. But now you still got to get your skills up. Because now you're going to have to start catching fish at these other maps. So, yeah, you might have leveled up. But that's the downfall to using Kaiji. Because you might have leveled up out there in the ocean. Because it ain't always easy, because you got to find the fish sometimes. However, now you got to get back to the other lakes, and you got to get back on it, and you got to fish. And catching the fish at these other freshwater lakes is not the same as saltwater fish. So now you're gonna have a challenge ahead, because you bought that pack so early. You still don't, you got to get a grasp on the things that you need to do in the freshwater to be able to catch fish out there. That's the bad part. That is the bad part. And Kaiji is fun, and it's gonna have its own set of challenges. Yep. Yes, Quint. Now, do y'all see this? Now, this is the red grub by itself. I'm fishing in the same spot, and I don't have a single trout yet. So, sometimes, believe it or not, the bass jigs can be a secret weapon for trout fishing. Because I hadn't caught one yet. Not with just the regular grub. So it makes the grub a little bit more attractive to them for whatever reason. Because just fishing with the grub by itself, I haven't caught a single fish with just the jig. Haven't even gotten a bite yet, actually. And when I used the bass jig, I caught that fish on the first cast. So now y'all see the difference in a lot of the different things that I'll be saying, especially about lures. And it ain't even necessarily about the fact of whether or not they don't like it. Because they love the grub. No, I'm on missions right now. I'm not fishing with anybody today. I'm locked in on missions right now. I got a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna be in just one board. I'm gonna be all over the place. I only have one fish to catch here. Yeah, I usually pick my days when I'm fishing with other people, but today is not one of them days. I'm locked in today. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do for myself today. We fished with a lot of people yesterday, the day before. I don't know where you were. We had like 6 people in the room the other day. You missed it. We had 6 people in one of the rooms. We were all fishing at the same time. You could have joined us on that one for sure. Everybody was catching fish. Yeah, that shit was lit, boy. Hey, Squint, that shit was lit, boy. Everybody was catching fish. It's alright though, Merrick. We'll do it again soon. Y'all see that? Not a single bite. Not a single bite. Not a single bite with that bass jig. I mean with that lure. So I'm gonna throw the bass jig back on there with the same grub. Let's see if I get a bite. I'm just curious to see like the difference in the two. Look at that. Look at that. Switch it back. Switch it back to the bass jig. And it kept, that's crazy. Not even a bass. That is insane to me how attracted they are to them damn strings. All you gotta do is just add a grub to it. Now, is it over 2 pounds? No. No, it's not. But that's okay. Because you know what I'll do? I'll put a 2-aught on there. I'm using a 1 right now, so that is insane to me. So y'all saw that? Same grub. I just took the bass jig off. Didn't get a single bite. Not a single one out of 4-5 casts. I switched back to the bass jig. And why they call it a bass jig, I don't know, because it was specifically made for bass. But then they started realizing that more fish than bass are attracted to the shit. So you can catch pike with bass jigs, you can catch bowfin with bass jigs. And that's in real life too. So it's not just bass that are attracted to it. But they're called bass jigs because for the most part they were created for bass fishing until they slowly realized that other fish liked them too. So, yeah. That's my thing. I always like to let it drop to the bottom. Now I gotta go to my spot. Hell yeah. That's a fact, Squint. Yep, and your mama had told you that because for sure she didn't want nothing to happen to you. Trust me. Parents are overprotective, boy. My kids are growing up and getting older and I'm still overprotective. I don't give a shit how old they get. As parents, we genuinely cannot help it. We don't want shit to happen to you. We can't help it. We just can't. Well, tell them I said to leave you alone or they're gonna have to meet me. And they ain't gonna want to do that. So I would recommend that they leave you alone, or I'm gonna pull up. And I will too. And they don't want to do that. Already, bro. I come through that bitch like Wolverine. Better tell them to chill the fuck out. Tell them you got a long lost multiracial black brother in another state that'll pull up on your on their motherfucking ass and cause some real problems. Matter of fact, you could play this live stream back and let them know what I said. To chill the fuck out, or it's gonna be a real ugly ass problem that I don't mind fixing. So, this is a message to all you little jackasses that's fucking with my boy Squint. This is a warning to all of the little jackasses over there that's fucking with my boy Squint. Don't make me pull up. I ain't gonna say it no more. If my little brother gotta have me pull up and I gotta come out there, I'ma really fuck some shit up. And I do recommend, for you little bastards, I do recommend that y'all go get your fathers so I can bust they motherfucking forehead wide the fuck open. I would definitely recommend you go get your daddies so I can beat their ass for even creating a little shithead like you. So, leave my boy Squint alone, or I'm gonna have to pull up and cause some real trouble. And I don't mind. I'm retarded. So, this is a PSA and a warning to all you little shits. I won't say it again. DRIIP. Already, bro. And make sure they know I ain't playing. If they don't believe me, I give you my real information. You can look up my motherfucking court documents. I will pull up on a bitch. Like, I'm not playing. I really do that shit. I don't care at all. That's why I be trying to tell people, you might feel like you safe because you talking shit from behind that computer, but what you actually gonna do if I'm knocking at your door? See what I'm saying? Like, the whole shit changes when a motherfucker really at your doorstep. And I'm that motherfucker. I have done that shit a lot. People think the shit is sweet. It's not sweet at all. I will pull up on your ass. And all that shit motherfuckers be capping on the internet. I pulled up on somebody in Texas and I was like, now all that shit you was saying, say that shit to my face. Man, that motherfucker thought he saw a ghost. I went all the way to Texas. I went all the way to Texas. I don't even know where he is. Hey, Squint. Hey, where are you fishing at right now? Merrick want to know if he can fish with you. Oh, you at Kaiji for dailies? Yeah, hey, Merrick, everybody doing dailies right now. So, we all over the place. That's why it's hard to fish together with folks while we trying to run dailies, cause like we don't be at the same map for too long. This shit right here is actually getting on my damn nerves. Cause I still don't understand, why am I still at this board? Why? Like, why am I still at this map? I should not still be at this map. I should have caught 2 fish at Rocky Lake. Come on, man, this is ridiculous at this point. Hey, Squint said he needs 1 more fish, Merrick. After that, y'all can work that out. You know, you can send them you know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to do, that's on you. Oh, all right. Hey, shit, I understand. Hey, no, Jackie, I'm doing my missions. I got a lot, so I ain't gonna even be here long. Cause then I gotta go somewhere else right after this. I just got on, I just got on 2 hours ago, and I still got shit. I got 2, 4. I still got 6 tasks left. Yeah, I've been busy. I had a lot of shit going on. Yes, Ersky. This is stupid. I just want to say that. I just want to get this out the way and just like kind of like, let me see if I can catch something with a cicada. I just want to see. Damn it! Because these cicadas are supposed to be good. Hell yeah, boy! Now, Squint, that's some fire right there. Now, that's entrepreneurship, boy. That's how you get to... That's what I'm talking about. That's how you get to the money. Buy your own packs if you need one. But you don't. You've already passed 103. You can pretty much get everything at this point. You sure are. And with a mindset like that, you ain't gonna lose. With a mindset like that, you ain't gonna lose. That's awesome right there, champ. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I'm proud of you right there. That's good shit. What the fuck? I'm sick of this shit. What's up, Eli? Hey, Squint, that's good shit, boy. Now that's gangster. Now, if you want to, I know you created your own flyer, but if you want, I could hook you up. Like, I could hook you up. Tell me what you wanted to say. Man, I'll hook you up. Because my first degree was a design degree. I'm a Photoshop expert. Adobe certified expert. Yeah, I'll hook you up. I'll make you another flyer and give you some of these cool graphics. I'll blend it with Photoshop and AI and make that shit tough. I'm not saying that yours ain't tough, but I'm just saying if you really want to take it there, I'll help you take it there. I got degrees in this shit. That's why I love visual effects and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, that's fire, Jackie. That is dope work. ND, what's up, boy? There go my little broski. What's up, broski roski? What you doing? Man, you already know we chilling. What's good with it though? What's good with it though, pimpin'? Because you have to make sure that the weight of the lure go. What does the on the bait caster? What does the lure weight say? It's not just about the line weight. It's also about the lure weight. Y'all don't even be looking at that shit. What does the lure weight say on that rod you just bought? You need a heavier lure. That's all they're saying. So hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, ND is my little broski. What's up? Let me see what you saying, broski. My boy done got his level up. He took somebody female. Hey, I support you. You my little bro. Do what you gotta do, pimp. He gotta get his pimping right. Say, bro. Hey, bro. See what happened? See what happened when you listen to the? See what happened when you listen to the drip, drip, drippity? Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, now see what I'm saying? Now you understand what I mean? See what confidence does, bro? You can't turn it off. You gotta keep that shit turned up. You gotta listen to the DRIIIP-TV. Hey. My boy went out there and got him one right after the combo we had. Hey, see what I mean? You feel good, don't you? So now, you gotta do me a favor from here on out. From here on out, you gotta do me a favor. Now that you see that the impossible is only possible. So from here on out, you can't never have that attitude again. You gotta always keep that. No matter how it looks, you gotta turn up. See what I'm saying? Don't ever. You should never ever feel that way or ever have that attitude again. You stay lit. No matter what. Yo, this is genuinely pissing me off though. Like, for real. I'm happy for my boy, man. I don't think y'all understand. My boy done been through some shit. My boy went out there and pulled him one quick too. Ah, I'm so happy for my dog. My boy went out there and pulled him one quick. My biggest bass? Oh, hell. I don't know. Probably like, it's over 10 pounds. It gotta be. Because I done caught some uniques. So I'm not even sure. I'd have to check my PB in my profile. And it's a long way down. Life goes onion. Life goes onion. Nah, you can't jinx it. It is what it is. You gotta call it what it is. It's going up. It's gonna go up. That's what it's gonna go up. Yeah. You're not jinxing shit. That's facts. It's going up. Cause if some bullshit happen, you always know you got me to holler at. So you gonna be all right. Hey boy, if one thing I know how to do, I done said this a million times. If it's one thing I know how to do, I know how to talk to females now. I know how to talk to females, so I could give you some game. And it worked. Yeah. Because you played it how I told you to play it. You stayed cool and was like, yeah, whatever. And she was like, damn, who is that? It's that energy. Always maintain your male energy, man. That's the 48 laws of power. Maintain that. Don't chase no chick ever. Hey, now let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Let me give you some more game. Now here's part 2. See how you like talking to your friend? Don't tell him shit else. Because your friends talk too much. And they gonna repeat the shit you say. So if you ever wanna lose a female, one thing you can't do when it comes to 2 things in life, you cannot talk to friends about and tell them all your business. Your girl and your money. Stop telling him shit. Because he'll repeat what you say unknowingly like an idiot, or you never know if he get you never know. You never know. You can only trust a friend as far as you could throw his ass. So you never know. And I'm telling you facts. Friends will turn on you like a pot roast. I'm telling you. So keep that nugget in your pocket. Don't tell him everything. That ain't his business. The stuff that you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, don't tell him everything. Your friends ain't always, they don't always have your best interest at heart. Even if they do it on accident, they talk too much. Especially young, yeah. I'm telling you right now. I'm an OG with that. Trust me. Don't tell your friends nothing. Bro, I'll never forget. I've been out of high school a long time. But I was in high school. I told my homeboy something about the girl that I had just started dating. Right? Do you know that this son of a bitch the same day went back and like low-key tried to like subtly tell her some shit, cause like I guess he had tried to holler at her and I ain't even know that, and so he was kind of low-key jealous that I had got the chick, and so he went back and said something. I'm talking about it was the same day. So don't tell your friends shit. That's 2 things you don't share your information on: your bitch and your money. Yeah, keep that. Everything that happened with you and your bitch, keep that between you and your bitch. Don't tell him shit. Real talk. If he asks you a question, you know what I'm saying? You give him half-ass answers. Like, if he be like, well, how's it going with your girl, you know? Oh, we good. And if he get too in-depth and start asking too many questions, you could just tell him, I don't really know. I don't want to talk about it though. We'll, you gotta get just bullshit answers, man. I mean, all you gotta do is go look at Instagram. Go look at Instagram and look at some of them stories on Instagram or even YouTube. Good shit, Jackie. Good shit, good shit. Hey, go look at the national statistics on how many dudes, even in your state. Go look up the national statistics of how many dudes are actually in jail because of a fight with another dude because of a female. So yeah, keep your business. If you wanna, you know, tell him half-ass shit, then do that. But keep your business between you and that chick you trying to get cool with. Keep that between you and her, because I'm telling you right now, dudes ain't trustworthy when it comes to money and females. Friendships, there are more friends. You gonna learn this as you get older. There are more friendships lost in this world. As you get older, you gonna learn, because of money, women, and jealousy. That's I'm telling you. Yeah, don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. Straight up, don't tell them nothing. They're young. They don't understand anyway. Yup. Don't tell them shit. But as you get older, you're going to find that out. As a man, and as you start getting older and you go into manhood, you're going to start to see that more and more. You lose friendships because of money, women, and just pure jealousy. That's just how it is. That's the nature of the world. That's just what it is. Primary example. You really want to know? Primary example. I could give y'all a good example of that right now. Okay, Jackie, I got you. We was over here at Rocky. Hey, prime example though. If you want to know a prime example of that, go watch The Lion King. I swear, it might sound crazy, but go watch The Lion King. Why did Scar kill Mufasa? Because he was jealous. See what I mean? That's a good story of a man, and they were brothers. That's the perfect story of how men can change on you, and that's your own family. Something as simple as The Lion King. Scar killed Mufasa. Why? Because he was jealous of his brother. Look at Cain and Abel in the Bible. Cain killed his brother. Why? Because he was jealous of his brother. It's that simple. And as you get older, you will start to see that is exactly how grown men are. And you will lose friendships because of women, jealousy, and money. The three things that you can't share with everybody. Or well, the two, because jealousy clearly you can't share, but you can't share money and women with your friends. So, but congratulations, I'm happy for you, and you know I'm proud of you. You know I'm proud of you. And now that you lock her in, you can't even take it to, you know what I'm saying? Now you still gotta show her that you interested in her now, because she's showing interest, but don't get too crazy. Don't get too over the top with it. You still maintain that composure. Make her chase you. Hey man, it's all good. I told you I told you what to do. I told you how to approach that situation, and it ain't even take a week. But now, you know what I'm saying? You still, now that she interested, make her feel like she important, but just don't go, don't make her look like, you know what I'm saying? Like you desperate with it. Make her still feel like she gotta, you know what I'm saying? Even though y'all young, you still gotta play the game. You gotta play the game. But no matter what though, you never chase a woman. I don't care. You never chase a woman, bro. Oh snap. Hey, you know what you gotta tell her? You know what you gotta tell her? Oh shit, it's gotta be casting gear. Well, I'll still take that fish anyway. But you know what you gotta tell her? Here's what you gotta tell her. You gotta tell her. You gotta tell her. Just tell her, be like, I really don't wear cologne, cause I got a permanent fragrance called Confidence. But I could go get some cologne specifically for you and put it on a sweater just for you. Appreciate it, Jackie. You see what I'm saying, ND? You see how you gotta play that? You gotta let her know. Be like, look, I really don't wear cologne. I got a permanent fragrance. It's called Confidence. But I could go get some cologne and put it on just so you can smell me. Cristiano, are you looking at the chat or you just be talking? You just be look like so you don't even look at the chat, do you? You don't even look. You don't even look. You just like to keep asking me the same shit and you ain't even looking. No, you don't. What did you just ask me? What did you just ask me? Look at your name in the chat. And so if you look, then you wouldn't even have to ask me that. You shouldn't even have said nothing. I just wanted him to finally catch on. Yeah, exactly. What's up though? You good? You was a mod 2 days ago. You welcome, buddy boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the mod squad. Shit, thank you. You good though? You straight? Everything good? Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all boys, man. I only got about 3 mod positions left because I had to fire some other people. So I'm only keeping 30. So once the chat really start taking off, y'all know what to do. Hey, ND, you gonna be ahead of that too. Cause like when the chat really start taking off, I ain't gonna be able to see everything. Oh, no, not yet. I ain't even had time. I've been busy as hell. I'll get on the Discord probably sometime this week once I get a little bit more time to deal with it. Hell yeah, Indy. You already know what to do. As soon as we see some wild shit, you already know what to do. Get his ass up out of here. Hey, Indy, after you tell her that about the cologne thing, after you tell her that, hey, you gotta let me know what the hell she says, bro. I bet she gonna be like, where the fuck did he learn this shit? Oh my God. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait, bro. I just can't wait to hear you tell me how she replied to that, bro. That shit gonna be hilarious. I'm telling you now, I already know that shit gonna be hilarious. Cause she gonna be like, oh my God. Hey, your aura gonna go up 1,000,000 points, dog. Hey, even your homeboy ain't gonna know what the fuck. He gonna be like, God damn, wait a minute. And you gotta, and if you gotta practice it, cause you gotta let that one flow smooth. You gotta let that one flow smooth. So be like, hey, listen, hey, I know you asked me about that sweater, but it might be kind of difficult, like, kinda, you know, not really, but kinda. And she might be like, why? And you could be like, well, first of all, I really don't wear cologne like that because I got a permanent fragrance called Confidence. But I can go get some. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could go get some cologne just for you and put it on the sweater. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you gon', oh my God. Hey, Cristiano, hey, man. Hey, I got nothing but love for y'all, bro. You welcome. I do this for y'all. I just stream the shit. That's it. But I do it for y'all. I try to give everybody a space. That's why I said I'm building a team. This ain't just about me. I'm building a whole team. That's why it's called DRIIIP Gang. The squad. Anytime people want to know, y'all can just hit them with this. Anytime people want to know, y'all hit them with that. Actually, that's not right. I left the eye out. Oh, fuck. Why can't I catch the goddamn... This is killing me today. That is not right. It's 3 eyes. Damn, Cristiano, that's dope. See, y'all, for everybody in the chat that want to know what grinding look like, Cristiano grinded his way there. Level 40. I told him what we needed to do, and he took my advice. He didn't have to, because, you know, you can play the game how you want. But he took my advice, and we flipped his account around. Now he's smashing shit. Hey, good job, Cristiano. I'm proud of you, boy, for real. Keep kicking ass, boy. That's my boy from the chat. But you welcome though, buddy. For real. Hey, and anytime y'all know, y'all can ask me anything, and I got you. If I can get to it right away, I got you. What the hell? Bro, I don't know why. I don't know what the hell is going on. Anytime I come here, I can catch fish, but boy, when you start these missions, shit get a little spooky. I don't know what it is about Fishing Planet and these damn missions. Shit get a little spooky, boy. I can't catch a motherfucking thing. This game is so weird sometimes. Like, it really is. You can't. It's not, I don't have a, it's not open. I mean, you can, but I didn't have a, I don't have a friend. It's not a friend. I didn't, yeah. I'm on a private map right now. Because I only got to catch 2 fish. I should have been going. I don't even know why the hell I'm still here. This shit is retarded. Nah, go ahead and go on that date. Go ahead and go on that date, my boy. I'm trying to tell you, go ahead and go on that date. It don't matter. It's still gonna be upright, even if you try to go. Like, I do that a lot. But it depends on the type of lake that I'm in. So you can get away with that. It works a lot with that twitch, but it just depends on where you're fishing at. Hell yeah, see? Appreciate it, Cristiano. Tell him. Hey, and check this out. On the other shop where I got the Syndicate Gaming shop, all of the mods, I'm gonna create y'all gonna have your own shirts. So like, now you still gotta purchase them, but I'm gonna try to give y'all discounts on them because of the fact that they're sold on the internet and I ain't got no control over that. I have no control over how they do pricing other than me trying to use my discounts for the month because it's my store. That's about it. But I'm gonna make all of y'all, I'm gonna design shirts for everybody that's a mod. So I'm gonna use y'all YouTube names to put on the shirt. And then I'm gonna put, it's gonna be, because I'm making shirts for everybody, and it's gonna be Drip Gang. And yeah. So if y'all ever want to go live, y'all can have custom shirts to rock with y'all YouTube names on it. So now most of the time I do get 50% discounts, especially on t-shirts. So it shouldn't be that hard to be able to at least knock the price down some. But since it's just easy for me to do, I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of t-shirts for the whole gang. So I gotta design all those in Photoshop and get those uploaded. And it's gonna be random as hell too, so they're not gonna all be like the same design. But I do have, hey, what up, Tay? Tay, what's up, boy? Just out here getting shitted on by these missions. While Fishing Planet keep lying, acting like they don't be dumbing us down. Hell yeah, let's get on it. Man, what the fuck? Okay, hey, I appreciate you, Squint. Real shit. I cannot believe I cannot catch a damn 2-pound fish. This is pissing me off. How is this? You know what? That's what I get. I was fishing and... Man, I swear, dude. You kidding? Oh, same bullshit that old boy says doesn't happen, right? Same old bullshit that he says doesn't happen, right? Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, it's been doing that. It looks like they've been changing the transitions. I'm not sure. But I have seen that where it was like hazy, and I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, Vontae, you right on that. Bro, this is pissing me off. Like real shit. This is really pissing me off. I need y'all to stop playing with me, dog. Like I'm trying to land that bit right in the eagle. We trying to get a hole in mine. Got him. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. It better be more than 2 pounds is all I need. You hoe ass niggas. Y'all tripping. And you gotta be careful at Rocky because they'll hit you with that dumb shit. $1.7? Bro, what the fuck going on? Hey boy, you bitches tripping. Like real shit, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all really fucking tripping. Hard. Like this shit getting old, dog. I swear to God, this shit getting old. This shit getting old as fuck, dude. All I need is two, bruh. You was sitting here watching me catch fish after fish after fish after fish the other day when we was just casually fishing. They was averaging 3 pounds. Now today I can't even catch a 2-pound fucking fish. This the shit I be talking about, bro. Fishing Planet, they gotta stop this shit, dog. I don't give a fuck what Super Dave says, man. And you could quote me on this. Super Dave, you may not see this live, But I hope people can tag this to you and show you later. Fuck what you saying, bro. I don't give a fuck how much you kiss Fishing Planet ass. You full of shit if you think they don't be doing something. And since you can get 2 million XP in 15 minutes, Dave, I'm challenging you. Take your monkey ass to the Amazon and get all your missions done in 30 minutes, bitch. I bet you don't. Since you so good at the game, dog. Bruh, what the hell just happened? Boy, I'm gonna end up breaking my rod. I'm glad I looked at that shit. I swear I'm glad I looked at that shit. This shit was about to be a disaster. I want to see you do it. Since you so good, bring your monkey ass to the Amazon and let me see you catch them so-called fish in that. Let me see it. Since you so good. I can't even get, man, they tripping. They tripping hard. I can't even catch these bitches with a beetle. I got you, broski. Yeah, that's exactly what they gonna tell you, Julian. That's exactly what they gonna tell you. Stupid ass shit. But yet still, it be other motherfuckers in the competition got 7,000 points and shit. Be like, bruh, how the hell they catching a unique every 2 seconds? Like, explain that shit to me. Y'all talking about the goddamn spawn rate is every 30 minutes, but every time I look up, this bitch got a unique every 2 seconds. How that make sense? Yeah. Oh yeah. And let's not talk. Oh, yeah. You remember the trout tournament? And like I said, let's not talk about all them other motherfuckers that be getting 5,000 points. I see you, Squint. Hold up. Nope, they catch uniques every 2 seconds. Just like I can't land these fish right now to save my ass. I can't land these fish right now to save my ass. It's all good though. I see what's going on. I see what's going on, dog. It's just like what happened in the trout tournament. I see what's going on. Bruh, it's what they do. This the shady shit I be talking about. Just like I don't be understanding how at Rocky Lake this shit happens when I catch trophies all fucking day. All day. Oh fuck, this shit's stupid. Hey, Squint, type 1, 2, 3. Alright, there you go. Bro, if I miss another fit, I swear to God. You already know it. Alright, so I got what? 2 slots left? Well, you a mod now. I told you I was gonna make you a mod. You been on the chat, you just been on the other one. About fucking time. About fucking time, you cheating rat bitch. Hey, Julian. Hey, we need to send a mass email, right? We need to send a mass email to Fishing Planet. And we want to know. If it's not programmed this way, then we would like to know. We would like to know why this happens. We want to know why. If they supposedly say nothing is wrong, then we would like to know what the fuck is it then. Because we know how to play the game. So we would like to know what the fuck is going on then. Yeah, how do I go from catching 40 fish, damn near all of them trophy, with no missions, to now starting a mission and can't even catch 5 fish? Oh, I'm about to. Because on a regular day, I caught 40 fucking fish the other day. 36 of them was trophies. Now today, let's look at this shit. I got 5 fucking fish. And only one of them count. Bitch ass shit. Oh, but of course I catch fucking grass. Of course I catch grass. I can't catch fish, but fucking right, I can catch dark hornwort right on fucking cue. I swear to, boy, I swear, go. Oh no, it's all good, bro. I want you to make sure you, yeah, handle that. Hey, you got that newfound confidence. I want you to make sure you take care of that now. Bro, I got live streams to prove it. Bro, I don't never bring the turtle spoon. There we go. There we go, you rat bitch. Get the fuck! I swear to God. I swear to God I'm about to break some shit. I swear to God I'm about to break some shit. Yo, man, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Bro, I swear to God. Bro, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. Oh my God, bro. 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 I ain't even get to reel the fish in. They ain't even give me a chance. The minute I caught it, he jumped out, and it ain't even a barbless hook. What the fuck? Yeah, I ain't got no choice. I got these stupid ass fucking missions. I'm about to crash the fuck out though. Cause they on their fucking bullshit again, man. Dragon, you remember how many fish? You remember how many fish we caught the other day, dog? Bro, I got 5 fish. I've been out here for at least an hour. I got 5 fucking fish, cuz. And every time I catch a fish, it's less. All I need is a 2-pound fish, bro. It's got to be more than 1.98. Well, I can't catch a 2-pound fish to save my motherfucking life, dog. Like, bruh. Hey, Dragon. Dog, this shit about to make me lose, dog. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, I gotta chill before I have another headache for a whole week again. Like, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey, bro, I don't know what's going on with Fishing Planet, but Super Dave can kiss my ass. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. That bitch ass, hey, he kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck what he say. He can kiss my ass. I don't care. I don't care. You can kiss my ass. That shit you saying, you wrong. You wrong. Fucking bullshit. Fucking smug ass fucking asshole. Talking about they're not doing anything just to make sure you don't catch fish. Then why I can't catch none? How come every time soon as we start a mission, the fish go on strike? It don't matter who it is. We got plenty of proof. Soon as we start these goddamn missions, the fish go on strike. We was sitting in this bitch yesterday. It was 5 of us. We couldn't even keep up. We was catching fish so fast. But soon as you start a mission, the fish go on fucking strike. Not me. I was catching all my fish on lures. Every last fish I caught, every last trophy I caught when we was in here, I caught on lures. I ain't got an X series narrow. I only got bullets. Wait, yeah, I do. No, I got the I'm about to start untracking this bitch. I ain't tracking the missions no more. I'm just gonna read them motherfuckers. I'm about to untrack this bitch. Yeah, I got the club series. I gotta take some Motrin. This shit giving me a headache. Like, I'm really about to fucking snap. Like, I'm about to snap. I'm about to snap, dog. Hey, Vontae, I have, bro. And they was 1.7. Bitch ass niggas. This shit pissing me off, bro. I swear to God, bro. This shit ain't even funny no more. Oh, I do got the barbless. Yeah, they been 1.7. 1.7. So I left, came back, went and got the club series, the barbless, all that. 1.7. Yeah, because if you meet the goals and it's not at a specific level, you can still close the mission out. All you gotta do is just meet the goal. You don't even have to be at the level, because you can meet the goal. I do that shit all the time. That's why I say that. That's why sometimes I pick certain boards to where I can catch multiple fish and do multiple things at one time, and I'll clear out 3 and 4 or 5 tasks at the same time. Well, I'm about to go crazy, dog. I'm about to take this Motrin, dog. I gotta take this Motrin. My motherfucking head about to start hurting. I'm about to go full PTSD crash out. Cause like I'm really about to go there. I got a controller I'm about to toss right now. That's $80. That's $80 down the drain, and I ain't trying to hear that shit. Cause I'm about to break the fuck out this motherfucker. Yeah, I told y'all, I said that shit like some lives ago. And I've been trying to like dispute that theory and see if I'm right. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to stop doing it. I'm about to start tracking the missions that ain't got shit to do with shit. This shit got me so fucking mad, bro. Like Vontae, like I got all the spoons, cuz. Bruh, look, check this out. Let me show you how retarded this is. When I left and came back, bro, the first 2 fish I caught, 1.6. I caught this bitch with a fucking bass jig. With a grub. The first 2 fish. Bass jig. What? 1.6 pounds on a number 2. So I switched to a fucking 1/0. That's a number 2 now. That's a small hook. A number 2, 1.6 pounds. So I switched to a 1/0, and it's a half a pound. I'm like, you dick-eating motherfucker. So how the hell I catch a damn near 2-pound fish with a number 2 hook, switch to a fucking 1/0 and get a half a pound fish? Then switched to a 3/0 and it's 1.7. I said, boy, y'all want me to crash out bad today, dog. I only got one more fish to catch, so if I catch this bitch, I'm leaving. So I ain't even got it on the friend map, and I ain't even switching it because I ain't got the patience to even come off this hill. Don't even waste your time, because I'm finna catch this fish and because I'm leaving. Because if I don't, I'm gonna crash out. I just took some Motrin because I know I'm gonna get a headache because I'm about to have a PTSD fucking rage in a minute. I'm telling you. Because I'm aggravated as fuck. This shit, I'm about to lose my shit. Yeah, I'm about to catch this bitch and I'm out because it's the only one. It's only one fish. Like, it don't even, like, yo, just don't even trip. See? It ain't gonna be 2 pounds, though. On a 3/0, watch. Watch, on a 3/0, watch this shit. Watch this shit be 0.6. Watch this shit, dog. What I said, man? What the fuck I said? Alright, for sure. I think I gotta finish that one too. I might pull up on you. Cause I gotta, now I ain't gonna lie. I got a bunch of tasks I gotta finish at Lone Star if you wanna pull up over there. Once I get done with this shit. Bro, what I told y'all. What I told y'all. Point fucking 7. Point fucking 7. Point fucking 7. With a 3/0. With a fucking 3/0. But I use a number 2 bass jig and I catch a damn near 2-pound fish. What the fuck they own, dog? And here they go again with the phantom bites. Like, I can't deal with this shit, bruh. Like, boy, once I catch all the fish out of Rocky Lake, I'm through with this motherfucker too. I don't care. I don't want to come back to this bitch for about 9 fucking months. I swear to God. Unless they randomly throw a fucking mission at me, I ain't going to Rocky Lake. Of course you will. Of course you will, because that's how this bitch ass game be acting, bro. But when I tell y'all I'm about to spaz, my nigga, I'm about to spaz. I don't think y'all understand. Like, this shit got me so mad, bro. I can't even control myself. Like, my temper is at a, like this shit really, like, I'm like, boy, when I, oh my God. Like, I'm, oh God, I can't even talk. This shit got me heated like a motherfucker. And I've been using Club Series the whole time. I've been using Club Series the whole time. I don't know what the fuck going on with this game, but it ain't cool, man. I don't know what they doing, but it's not cool. Look at that, just missed the bite. Right on fucking cue. Why? I don't know, because that's what they do. Again. Because now, again, missed another one. because that's what they do. I can't even explain the shit no more. Like, it's just bullshit, nibble after nibble, like, and it's the supposed high active bite times. Like, man, fuck y'all, man. I swear to God, I ain't lying. This game about to make me. I'm telling you, boy, I'm about to go back to GTA. I swear to God, this shit really about to set me off, boy. Cause I can't take this kind of aggravation. I can't take this kind of aggravation when I clearly see what the fuck is going on. They could kick. There's another bite. Did I get it? Fuck no. This shit starting to become unhealthy. Cause I shouldn't be this angry, but I am. And here they go. As soon as he jump, we gonna be with the bullshit. As soon as he jump. As soon as he jump. Shit, they ain't said nothing. Bitch ass. Hey man, with the way that I'm talking, it don't even matter, cuz. I swear, but they all watching my channel. It don't even matter though. Cause I can't control my mouth. I'm out of here, dog. I'm out of here. They must have heard me. Hey, boy, from now on, I'm skipping right to the yellow. When I'm doing my missions, I'm going right to the hot yellow. I don't even care. I ain't waiting. I ain't fucking off. I'm going right to the hot yellow. I ain't playing with Fishing Planet no more. Like, fuck all that other shit. When we got shit to do, oh, yeah. It's probably why they keep putting our ass on 18 on age restriction. Hey, they be age restricting the shit out of our lives, Dragon. Hey, if you gotta say shit, spell it S-H-Y-T. That's how I spell it. If you say, I'm serious. And then if you gotta say like any other word, just abbreviate it. Like real fucked up. Like make it weird. Cause the AI ain't programmed for that. They not that smart. Apparently they not smart enough. For real. I get away with shit all the time. Like these my abbreviations. These my acronyms. Like this how I say fuck. I put Q's. Like if I say fucking, I put FKN. When I say shit, I put SHYT. Like that, like that's what I do. And I get away with it. Or like if I say kiss my ass, I put it like that. I get away with all that shit. They don't never hit that shit. The computer don't register that as a word. Yeah. Shit like that. Alright, so now I gotta go. Now I gotta go to Texas. Lone Star Lake and catch the rest of these. So let me go pick up oh shit, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so retarded, bro. Bro, man, I'm so mad at myself, dog. Because, hold up, I gotta leave. I gotta leave now. I done caught all the fish. I don't care about none of that shit they talking about. Yeah, I mean, you could say, you could, if you want to keep dropping poop emojis too, hey, you can damn sure do that. I just like spelling the shit out. Cause that's my word. And I still feel I'm the only person that be using it like that too. I don't know why. I be looking at like post after post and don't nobody spell the shit the way I spell it. I'm like, how the fuck not? I'm like, I can't be the only one. Bro, I bought this fucking lure and I ain't. Oh yeah, he was a full-blown glizzy gobbler then. He was a full-blown glizzy gobbler. Let's take these Texas spoons. Yeah, he was a full-blown glizzy gobbler, bruh. Shit. What I gotta catch? Spotted bass with casting gear. Catch fish more than 1 pound using any spoon. Oh man, not a throat missile. Boy, you fucking wild as hell. You are wild. That boy just said a throat missile. Boy, that's some new shit. Hey, boy, you wild as hell. You are fucking insane. That boy said a throat missile. I am about to lose my shit. Boy, that's a first ever in my fucking life. Hey, cuz, I call it, hey, Dragon, I told one dude I saw him eating a hot dog. I said, boy, it look like you blowing a skin flute over there. Hey, call it the skin flute. Hey, needless to say, he was not too happy. Oh well, he'll get over it. I'm telling you, bro, you cannot two-hand it, dog. Like, bro, what are you doing? Don't two-hand it. Bro, you always catch unique groupers, though. We not even... I'm telling you, bro, the skin flute, hey, he was Pied Pipering that bitch. What, bro? He was blowing a skin flute. We been paused it. He couldn't do shit but laugh. Yeah, he know what to say. He know what to say. I said, boy, what the hell? I said, boy, you look like you blowing a skin flute. That bitch just, he bust out laughing. He couldn't even, he realized how he was holding that hot dog. I said, boy, that is not a good look. And I think what really killed it was his anticipation. Like he was, nah, bro, them wasn't even Costco. That was Sam's. He got them bitches from Sam's. Extra deluxe. Straight. Hey, he was straight. He was straight. He was straight in the passenger side. I'm talking about he was riding bitch in the meat wagon. Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh. Shit, not in Florida. You get them jumbo deluxe 100 pack. Bitches, hey, them bitches bigger than a King Kong big toe out this motherfucker. Hey, you get them bitches from Sam's out here, go put them on the grill, you could feed the whole city. Family pack. Nah, it ain't even a family pack. It ain't even a family pack. It's a 4th of July military celebration pack. Them bitches, it's got so many in that motherfucker. I'm talking about Navy ship missile size. Nah, this is military size throat missiles. Fourth of July jumbo pack. Yeah, hell yeah. Celebration pack. I'm talking about they the size of King Kong big toe. Hey, you could feed the homeless in 4 countries with them bitches. I'm talking about feeding 2 bitches at one time. They both get a side. They chew that bitch up till they end up like Lady and the Tramp in the middle. They gotta gobble the glizzy all the way to the middle of that bitch. That's how big them bitches is. They don't even cut them in half. Yeah, hell yeah, feed the homeless 1 King Kong toe at a time. Hey, they got it on the pack. Hey, you got it on the pack. It's the big black King Kong toe pack. Hey man, this shit done went left as fuck. I'm telling you, the King Kong toe pack. Hell yeah, 4th of July King Kong toe celebration pack. Guaranteed to light fireworks off in your shit. Pew, 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 pew. Oh shit. Hey, they slogan is one bite and you right for the night. Oh shit. Hey, boy, y'all hell, dog. I don't know how. Hey, man. I don't know who started this shit, but y'all are hell on earth. Real talk. I don't know who started this shit. I have no idea who started this shit, but y'all are hell on earth. And I'm talking about ERF earth. Y'all are hell. Y'all are hell. Oh, yeah. Dragon started it with the throat missiles. Hey, bro. I swear. Hey, bro, I swear I'm about to... Hey, bro, if I get cussed out... Hey, Dragon, if I get cussed out, I'm blaming you, cuz. If I get cussed out, I'm blaming you, cuz I'm damn sure... I'm going straight to my old lady, bro. Hey, listen. Hey, let me blow the back of your neck out with this throat missile. If I get cussed out, I'm blaming you, cuz. I swear, I'm blaming you, dog. If I get cussed out and she ready to, like, take me out, I'm blaming you, dog. Like, come here, let me blow your neck out with this throat missile. I mean, probably. She probably, probably not. I ain't gonna lie. But she probably gonna be like, where in the fuck did you get that from? Like, shit. I can't tell her the secret. Then she gonna be like, Yeah, it's gotta be the right time. Hey, Dragon. Hey, I could be like, hey, look, let's role play. Hey, I could be like, you could be Iran and I got the throat missile. Let me shoot that bitch at you. Let me launch a throat missile at your Iran. Hey, man, it's y'all. Hey, I'm telling y'all. That's why I tried to tell Dragon he can't say shit like that because we retarded. It always go left. No, it wouldn't be World War III. It'll be RW8. it'll be Room War. Room War 8. Yeah, it was calm. It was calm. It was calm until Dragon said that shit. Old boy, talking about old boy in the background, Glizzy Goblin. That shit fucked up the whole shit. Fucked up the whole shit. Real talk. The whole shit went down the toilet. No, the shit ain't that. The shit was already live. It just got restricted. That's what the fuck done happened. You gonna have. Hey, you gonna have to pause that one. I don't know if you realize that ain't come out right. But y'all hell on earth, man. I swear, for real. Yeah, if you go back and read it, it ain't come out right all the way. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, listen to what. Yeah, hey, listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. They are going to. I'm telling you, they are going to age restrict this live. Hey, you saw that shit, Dragon? I tried to tell his ass. I tried to tell his ass. I tried to tell him, you gotta pause that one. That ain't come out right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, y'all hell. I'm telling y'all right now, y'all hell on earth. I'm talking about ERF earth. Yeah, let's get back on the right track. Too much glizzy goblin talk. We ain't talking about no more gobbling of the glizzies. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. We ain't gonna, no more glizzy goblins. That is crazy fucking work. Oh my God. Oh, y'all are insane. See, there you go. See, you better pause that. You better pause that. That did not come out right. No, you are on the King Kong toast. You better pause that one. Because that, we are not on nothing. You on the King Kong toe by yourself, young sir. That is a definite pause. Like ASAP. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it was. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, the King Kong, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I think, I ain't gonna lie, the funnier one. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nah, this, when I told old boy he was playing the skin flute, that shit was funny. Even he laughed at that one. Hey, Dragon. Hey, then I asked him, I said, hey, bro, so you starting in C minor or what chord you in? Bro, he was rolling. I said, I'm glad he took it like a champ, because, pause. I'm glad he took it like, fuck it, man. Yeah, he was the Pied Piper. He was piping. Oh man. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. Hey, I said pause, man. I already cleaned that up. Man, I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that one. I never know, in case she might come back. And she come back, if she accidentally watched this chat all the way, but she, oh Lord, Jesus no. Hell no. Fuck no. I gotta delete that one, boy. Hell no, you gonna have me around here signing divorce papers. I don't give a fuck. I ain't cooked shit. Y'all don't, boy, y'all do not know. I done said way worse shit than that. Boy, that ain't nothing. Y'all think that, hey, I've been married to that woman for double-digit years. You think she don't know me by now? You crazy as hell. Beat who? Shit. She ain't retarded. Exactly my ass. She ain't retarded. I don't live by them pretenses, but I wish a bitch would. She'll tell you herself. Can't nobody tell me what to do, dog. The fuck? I ain't one of them kind of husbands. Y'all got me, you got me fucked up, nigga. Man, my wife will tell you herself. Can't nobody tell me what to do. I ain't one of them. You got me fucked up. I ain't one of them now. I ain't one of them. I am not one of them kind of men, dog. My wife will tell you herself. My wife will tell you herself. Can't nobody tell me what to do. Nobody. I will do what the fuck I want. That's a fact. She will tell you that. I do what the fuck I want. Straight up. I don't listen to nobody, bro. Boy, no. Bro, it ain't. I mean, it's even past that. Ain't nobody in my family even bold enough to even try me like that, boy. And I mean that shit, and I ain't even playing. I'm dead ass serious. Like, when I tell y'all I'm retarded, I'm retarded. Like, my family don't even play with me, bro. Like, hell no. Hell no. I am not one of them. Fuck no. I ain't one of them dudes. I don't report. Can't. Boy, I ain't. Hell no. I ain't one of them. I don't check in with no female. You got me fucked up. And I love my wife, but I just ain't one of them kind of men, dog. I ain't one of them kind of men. I ain't one of them, like, you know, like them husbands that be like that. I ain't like that, bro. I'm not. I love my wife to death, but like, my manhood, like, my manhood, yeah, no, I'm the man of the house, and I'm the leader, but at the same token, like, don't nobody even try to play with me. Like, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like that. Like, it just is. Like, bro, like, I just look at it like this, bro. Like, if you read the Bible, God said that Eve was a helpmate. I never knew that men were created to be in a position where, yeah, for real, you can talk, bro. I never knew that men were supposed to be in a position where women ran the household. You got me fucked up. I'll burn this motherfucker down for you. Got me fucked up. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I'd be stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I listen to my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we talk about shit. You feel me? But like, I ain't one of them dudes where they wife run them type shit. Like, I'm not built that way. Like, I listen, you know, if we talking about something and she got recommendations or whatever, like, and we working through shit, but like, you know how like a lot of people live in a household where the wife literally tells, like, will run the husband? No, I ain't one of them kind of men. I ain't one of them kind of men. You got me fucked up. So everything that I do is because I love the woman. It ain't got nothing to do with, you know, because she said so or not. You got me fucked up. And I respect her opinion and shit like that. But like, because I got respect for her in that regard, you know what I'm saying? I'll listen to what she's saying. But ain't no bitch gonna run me ever in life. Yeah, like, I got a homeboy in the Navy. Every time we wanted to go somewhere, we be like, hey bro, we about to go to the bar after work. You sliding? Man, I gotta ask my wife. What? Man, fuck that, bye. Like, don't even worry about it, bro. Take your bitch ass home. Because we ain't finna be responsible for you going home with a buzz or none of that. And then you got to deal with that shit and you get in the house and you getting hit with chairs and shit. Like, I told him, I say, shit, on your way home, though, stop by the store and pick up you a pair of nuts. Because you been castrated, boy. The fuck? What talking about? I said, you got to ask your wife just to swing. We going to the bowling alley. We going to the bowling alley. We going to the bowling alley on the base just to grab a couple of beers. Or we going to run to the MWR and go get some wings real quick and just grab a couple of beers. And you got to ask your old lady. I was like, that bitch don't ask you when she go get her hair done. I say, boy, you, hey. I said, if that's how you running your household, you stupid as hell. I told him just like that. I don't talk about people behind their back. I tell you to your face. I don't care. If we gonna fight, let's fight then. Whatever, whoop my ass then. But that ain't gonna change my opinion. I told my cousin that shit one time. I was like, bro, you can't whoop me. Like, you a bitch. And I was like, and if just so happens you get the sun shined on your ass and you actually whoop my ass, if we fight, that don't change my opinion. You still a bitch. Like, what? I don't care if we fight. My opinion is my opinion. Yeah, people finally stopped asking him anything because they'd be like, let me guess, you got to ask your wife? I'm like, damn, dog. It's like, you ain't a man. But then it be them same motherfuckers, because they ain't got no authority at home, especially in the military, and they, let's say they be higher ranking, they'll come to work and try to tell you what to do all day. I'll be like, boy, you better go try to deal with your wife before you ever come to work try to tell me shit. I said, you can't even deal with your wife at the house, and you think you about to come here and tell me what to do? Well, this is our job. This is different. You crazy as hell. Yo, being a husband is your job too. And you being a man is your job too, and you failing at that. So you think I'm finna listen to you? You ain't a leader. You can't even lead your household. How the fuck? I was like, you ain't a leader? You can't even lead your household. The fuck? Fuck out my face. I'm telling you. I never forget one time we got into it. He threatened to put me on report. And I took my pen out my shirt and threw it at his ass. There you go. Write me up with my own shit then. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. I can't follow somebody. You can't even lead your own household. How you gonna lead sailors? Man, get your bitch ass out my face, dog. Real talk. I ain't built like that. You can't tell me what to do. I told him just like that. You weak as hell. You can't tell me what to do ever in your life. And then I heard this old lady talking on the phone with him one time. Man, it was straight verbal abuse, boy. I'm like, dog, not only do you I'm like, you let her talk to you like that? I was like, oh no. What the hell? Bro, I was so disgusted. Bitch. Bitch. That's how you use a casting spoon like a topwater bait. Bitch. I'm like that. Stupid. Bro. But for real, bro, let's just think about it though. Let's just think about it though. Let's just think about it though. If you can't run your household, right? If you legitimately cannot run your household as a man, how can you go to work and tell anybody what to do? You don't even run your own household. Like, that's not possible. It's not. That's the weakest shit ever, bruh. Because you really just being a bully at that point. Because in your house, you a bitch. But you think you gonna turn around and come to work and then try to be a boss. Man, you better get the hell out my face. I'm one of them. I ain't the one for that foolishness. That's why I say, when you got jobs and shit like that, people talk too much. For real. They talk too much because they give up too much of their business. Because, like, if you soft as hell at home and your wifey runs shit, what in the hell makes you think you finna come to work and try to spaz off on me when I know you really just taking the shit out on me because you can't say nothing to your old lady because she done castrated your ass. You got me fucked up. It ain't even about making friends. It's about the fact that you really got people like that, bro. You really got people like that. They have no control over their household, but as a man, they think they gonna come to work and everything you do, they screaming at you for. But you got me fucked up. I told the supervisor that shit before. I was like, nah, man, get out my face. You ain't finna go outside. You ain't finna go outside in the smoke break. You ain't finna go outside in the smoke break and argue with your wife for 15 minutes cause she got all the nuts and then come back in here and then try to take that and start yelling at me or going off. Like, nah, bro. This right here about to piss me off. Man, what's... they're right here. I catch them all the time right here. Okay, bro. I'll be here. Man, what the fuck? Hey, yo.